Okay, I should actually, like, start and resume the game, and etc., etc. But okay. I am now fed. It took longer than I expected. The Domino's pizza place that I ordered from, their first estimate was, like, that it was going to come at 5, and then it was 5:40, and then it was 5:30. But okay. So that means I should probably save the stuff that I did, because I forgot to do that. So, garbage can is complete. Okay, that is definitely good. And I think I should probably... Should I export another PCK and test there? No, I think what I'm going to do... I'll do this. This will be a big project. Mixing all of the sounds louder. Because I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm just going to go through every single sound effect and just amplify them. And then I'll go from there of, like, figuring out where they're going to go. Or basically, yeah, if we go here, project, this will be kind of miserable to do, but that'll be fine. Wait, environment audio. Why do I have those there instead of in the sound effects? Yeah, these should be under sound audio. Which should be somewhere, right? I wish these folders would just, like, not expand automatically. But okay. Basically, we get these. Stuff them in here. Take your time, Godot. It's 3 files. Okay, so I think that means, yeah, now that folder is irrelevant. So now we have all of our sounds consolidated to one place. Yeah, I think I just gotta do a miserable, like... I think I'm just gonna amplify all of them to the max, and then I'm not even gonna check what... You know, I'm just gonna, like, kind of sight unseen export them. Yeah, and then we can just do that. So yeah, it's gonna be this for like an hour. Right now. Okay, let's do the camera sound effects first. And then I should probably also have, like... Oh, wait, hang on. Do I... you know what? Yeah, I'll just amplify it. I'll figure out how to, like, properly tune the audio in Godot, rather than constantly having to come back into here. So yeah, I think from now on I'm just going to make it so that any sound effects will be at their maximum volume. Right now. There we are. Okay. Oh, wait, no. And now, I think what I should do is... Now the question is, how do I actually want to do this? Because it's going to be very clunky if I have to do it by... I'm trying to figure out like a good workflow for these sound effects, so that way I can easily change the levels of them. I might have a whole new sound system. Hang on, if we go to the player... And then if we go... Actually, I need to go to UI instead. So yeah, the big issue is the fact that all of these camera sounds are actually going to be... Also, they're not updating. I can see that that's... Oh, wait, no. That's because that's UI cam pick, and that's not in these... Oh, wait, no, it is in these. I just didn't actually see it. Okay. Okay. So I think what I need now is I need the ability to, like, play... I'm trying to think how I'm actually going to do this. Because, yeah, I need the ability to easily tune the sound of individual sound effects, even though I don't want to have one emitter for each sound effect. So, for example, we have these sounds here. Actually... Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, where the hell do we do sounds.large? Weird. I think what I want is... to have this... Oh, wait, no. I'm struggling here. I think I know what I want. Attach a script to this. This is going to be your sound, like, player. Or, like, sound mixer, or whatever it's going to be. Well... Yeah. Okay, let's have this in sound, create. Let's call this a class name audio, or like just sound player. Or like this. Actually, what the heck is sound player? Oh, right, okay. Okay. I think what I want here, so we no longer are going to have these here. We're going to have export enum. Actually, wait. How do we get this? Because yeah, I actually want to get the bus name here. No, I think what I have to do is I have to think smaller. What is the easiest way to manage these sound effects? I think I'm not going to have this. I'm just going to have export var players. Dictionary string to audio stream player. And actually, this should probably just be to like a node. Because Godot's inheritance sucks, I can't use a generic, or I can't use a common class for audio player, audio stream player 3D, have no common ancestor. It's a terrible design, but that's fine. And then we're gonna have export var sound. And this will just be, I guess, just a dictionary of string to audio stream. And actually, this should probably be, yeah. Now what I need to do is I actually need to change the like volume here. So I think it's going to be, if we go to sound, create new script. No, I feel this all feels stupid. This feels stupid. I feel like I should just tune the audio correctly in Audacity rather than having all this stuff here and like trying to change all this code. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to have this. Delete that. Okay, so let's just ignore whatever I did otherwise. Modified. What was modified? Oh wait, no. Let's add... I don't care. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do... Audio... Or let's say starting audio... So we've just moved the audio around. And yeah, you know what? Let's just fucking amplify all of the audio, like I said. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through... Wrong button. Then we're going to go through and tone them down. We don't need any, what? I wonder if there's a way to automatically apply this. Wait, wait, what the hell am I looking at? Oh yeah, okay, I see. So now we're gonna have to change, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's actually a way to call Audacity with a field. Batch. Okay. So we're going to need new amplify. So I guess insert command geez. Uh-oh. We're not going to be able to do this because it automatically does that. Let's say new peak amplitude of 0 decibels. Does that work? No, wait, hang on. No, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, let's do like Audacity, amplify, macro, max volume. I mean, I guess we could compress them, but no, that's not going to work really. So batch processing macro to compress and normalize WAV files and convert them to MP3. So insert compressor to reduce dynamic range. That's not, yeah. Yeah, I just want to, I mean, there are a whole bunch of different effects that we can use. So I guess we'll just save that for now. But what I'm going to do is, so effect loudness normalization. Does this change it? So if we did like -10 here. No, that's completely, I don't know how to use loudness normalization. I'm assuming this is something completely different than RMS, such that the result has a desired RMS level. I guess we could do RMS of, yeah, we could do like -1 decibels. That's not, that doesn't at all look correct. Yeah, because if we did an amplify of just that much. Yeah, so loudness does not do at all what we want. Amplify all clips to 0 dB. Let's see if we can figure this out. The normalize effect normalizes maximum amplitude to a chosen level. Okay, so I think normalize is what we want instead. So is normalize the exact same thing as amplify, except it okay, I think that is what I want though. So if we did if we go back to tools, go to macros, and so we're going to remove this one, going to do a new one, normalize all. Yeah, we're just going to, command will be, interesting that they chose to have it scroll horizontally. Okay, that seems good. And so we'll save it. Apply macros to files. What? So can I, what? How does this, I guess, can I close this? So if we do tools macros now, and then we do this, so we can normalize all files. This PC. So if we just go to audio... Wait, what? Oh, right, because we go to project and then sound. And then I'm going to check what happens if we do this here. Actually, I don't think this is going to work because we don't have a system to save them. Yeah, so if we did macros again. So tools, macro manager, macro palette, apply macro to files. Not recommended to apply those, yeah. So did that actually, like, save them, though? Actually, you know, let's just insert another thing. So export as OGG. And we're going to move that down. Thank you for always going to the wrong place here. But okay. So now I don't have to do that so often. Actually, can I just get all of these except for... I wish I could just... whatever. Say all supported files. There we go. So now I'm pretty sure they're actually changed. No, I don't think they are. I don't think that changed them. I guess I'll just double check that it works. So if we do this again, but we do it with cars. So is it like, is it doing it? I don't get it. Okay. I think it is doing it. No, it's not doing it. I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? So yeah, let's just go to Audacity, macro export. Okay, so we have this thing here. What is it doing now? Okay, so we insert the export command. That seems... okay. Apply macro to your batch. What does this mean? Apply the macro to your batch. Click close to exit the macros manager. Go back to the top menu. File macro. Apply macro palette. Highlight all the audio files on your computer that you want to convert. Oh, that's fucking stupid. So you'll find your finished files in a folder named macro output. Which is God knows where, I guess. This folder is generated directly inside the exact directory where the original project files are stored. There is no project file. I don't know what on earth it thinks it's doing. Okay, so that presumably means that somewhere in here, in this scratch, no? I guess not here either. Okay, close that. Save this as God knows what. I bet you it's... I don't know. I just don't know. I hate my fucking tools. I don't know, use this. Okay, normalize all files. It just opens up a random folder that has no relationship to the folder that I'm actually going to be using. Okay, but will it create, if we go to audio, no, wait, where would it be? Where did it send it? Because it didn't send it to the, it didn't send it to the file, like the directory here. There's nothing here. Is it in Scratch? Delete that. Because it's not here. There's just... Okay. Audacity macro, where are the files? So now it's a fucking hard-coded path? Okay. We can go to Directories Preferences and change it to a different hard-coded global path for all macros. This is awful. Take your time. Cognito Perceptu? Who the fuck is... Oh, I guess that's probably from the audio things. Oh well. Okay. Try this again. It drives me fucking crazy that it starts in that same folder every single time. And that it defaults to all files instead of all supported files, even though there's no possible way that it would work with these. But okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We need this. So this is the camera output. And this way I'm not going to get so mixed up with these. It's, even when it's the same, even when I don't open and close the project. But okay, yeah. Okay, replace these files, and then we're also going to go to our car, which should be, if we go to car, we're going to basically delete all of the places where we use the improper car, or where we use the wrong, like, meshes, because yeah, or sound effects, whatever they are. I don't care. Okay. So we need crash 4, 5, and 6 for now. And so those other ones were with Bill, the biker, something else, I forgot what it was. But we can just fix these sound effects here. Where would those be? No, not those. Can I, like, so I feel like, okay, wait. No, I can't click the audio player. Can I figure out where the audio player is? Because presumably, okay, here it is. Creak and crash. Well, first of all, I don't want that to happen again. Okay. Crash 05. Okay, and these are slightly different now because I tuned them down to 1 or -1 decibel. Okay, so we can delete that one. And then here, that one. And then last but not least was this one, which was in world. Where would it be? Why would we have a sound effect? Why would we have the crashing sound effect? So this was Crash 04 Wave. Oh yeah, we use that for the audio here in the intro cutscene. Hang on. So yeah, we're going to use Crash 4 there, and we're also going to put that in here as fall, I think. That will also be that. Take your time, Godot. Well, if it's anywhere else, we'll just call foul on it. Okay. So now we have those. So we're just gonna do. Let's run the game, make sure that it doesn't actually need those. Because yeah, I think it doesn't. I think the world no longer needs those crashing sound effects. Oh yeah, now these sound effects are deafening. Okay, close all this. I don't see any errors here. But we'll reopen the world just to make sure. Because this will give us an error message if there is a resource missing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, now we have our system in place. Okay. So this shouldn't be that bad, except for the fact that There's just so many small annoyances that I feel like I should be able to fix, but I just don't know how, and I can't be bothered to figure out how. Any waves here? We do have waterfall, whip crack. Okay. And I don't think we actually use waterfall or whip crack anywhere. Oh, no, I don't think we use whip crack. We do use waterfall, definitely. Alright, I forgot to do... whatever. So that should be in our soundscape somewhere. So that's the stream. And then I think it's going to be... What would it be, actually? I'm racking my brain here. Cave. It took me a while to figure that out. But okay, there we are. Oh wait, but that uses the... Wait, hang on. So who uses the waterfall? Is it just the, Oh, right. No, I don't get it. So that'd be just the sprinkler? Then why did I have the waterfall sound effect? Because I thought I was being clever reusing this. Yeah, no, I don't think I even used this waterfall sound effect. Oh, in the player. Okay, okay. So that's because in here somewhere, probably in sounds? We'd have somewhere in here miscellaneous sounds? Soda? Well, first of all, let's rename this to Soda Waterfall. So that way I know what it's actually for. Admittedly, this does seem like kind of a foolish idea. But okay, the other one, I don't think we used the whip crack. Yeah, the whip crack was just like a sound effect that we used in tandem with other ones. Which actually, wait, then where did it go? I thought it'd be here with the other ones. Did we not export it? I think we did. Okay. Normalizing all sounds. So did we not have the whip crack then? Huh. Very strange. Also strange that these dot imports are still here. Well, whatever. We weren't using it anyway, so I'll ignore it. Okay. Files. Project. Sound. Dialogue. Only our supported sounds. And this will allegedly make things simpler somehow. Okay, close all the things that I don't need right now. Like, we got this done. We don't need paint. We don't need... I guess I'll put this, like, all the way to the left, so that way we can just, like, alt-tab between, like, these two. Because these are the only things that I actually need. And actually, we can just make this smaller. Okay. There we are. I keep pressing buttons. Are all of these from Dobroid? I didn't realize that. Because there's a lot of these in here. Wait, no, some of these are mine. I think it's just fucking up the... I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just fucking up the audio settings, or like the export settings here for a bunch of these. I think it's basically like anytime there's a contributing artist, it will then assume that's the contributing artist for all the other files until it gets to the next one. Well, okay. Okay, and then we'll do the exact same thing here. Actually, can I just get this and grab it and put it in there and then... Wait, no. Okay, so that's what? Environment shed. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, if we do this again, actually, let's get our waves and delete those and see where they need to, like, be replaced at. Because there's going to be a lot of these. But I think first, I should use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so I need to figure out the wave files that I just enabled or disabled or whatever I did. It was an environment. So basically we just go to the world. So yeah, this will be a trial and tribulation to like properly mix all of this audio. But okay. Crow. No. Where do we get the sound effects here? Probably from... Is this the other... Wait, where is this? Oh, right. Okay, so this is the, like... Wait. No, then what is this? Oh, this is the... Okay. Forest, so like outer forest. Sound, outer forest. And then, but then who is responsible for this thing? Because we got a lot of we got a lot of audio here. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Wait, what is... Crash 04 here. It's also weird that you can't, like, play... Like, there's... whatever. I don't care. Alright, where the hell are the birds? I wish I could just, like, click on them and see where they are. You know? I feel like that should be a thing that I can do, but it's just like... Okay, hang on. If I move this bird... Oh, this bird. This specific bird. Why did I do it like that? Well, whatever. Okay. Doorbell. So that's probably going to be baby house. I think this is the only house that actually has a doorbell right now. Wait, why does this not have a... That should have that. Unless this is what has that? Okay, I see. Well, whatever. Okay, any other waves I should know about? Fake bird. Oh, and that's going to be every single bird has a unique audio sound. So now I need to figure out which birds have that. I think the easiest way to do that is actually to just go to... I have a good idea. What if I just manually edit the text? Because if we do... OGG. Or no, if we do WAV here. Okay, because yeah, we can quite quickly like do all of that. And also close other tabs for now. I have an idea for... I'm still going back and forth on whether or not I want to do a custom game engine. But I think if I do, it's not going to be at the ends of eras. It'd be like a game that I work on probably in some sort of break if Kitty Found a Camera does well enough that I can just like kind of mess around. But if it doesn't do that well, then I'll probably figure out something more readily marketable. You know, like, I was talking about like a Sims-like game before. I feel like that could be a fun thing. But okay, I think that is... Wait. Hang on, wasn't that... Hang on. So keyboard here, okay. Duplex. Sync low res, okay. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is from now on, I'm not going to deal with... Or I'm not going to actually worry about searching for these correct things. Why does it always start there? It drives me nuts. Oh, well. Sound. Okay, so we did environment, so are there any footsteps? Well, there are footsteps that we need to normalize, so we'll do that now. Okay. Okay. So what's after footsteps? Probably going to be something that starts with the letter after F. And that means there. And hopefully that included that one. Oh, wait, what? Were these ones not in here? Okay. So after that, piano. And I should have probably checked... I should probably just check to see, like, if the OGs are actually, like, smaller than the WAV files. Oh, yeah, they're, like, 10 times smaller. Okay, so yeah, this is a savings even when these are, like a fraction of a second long. Like, these are 1 second files. But okay, and then we do that. Then we can... Yeah, we will just, like, purge all WAV files. I guess open that and do that. Okay, so what would that be? That'd probably be... Oh, right, we skipped over player, though. Okay. So yeah, go back to sound, player. This is what we need. Okay, I'm really glad that I set up this macro because it was going to take forever. It was going to take like 15 times longer if I didn't. That was not at all correct. That was... Ah, well. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so then we go, last but not least, to UI. So let's say this. Oh wait, no, we should also do the music, I think. I think that sounds fair. That'd be tools. So presumably, under M for music... Okay, well I'm glad that I got these. Oh yeah, because these ones are also going to take a while, because they're the longest ones. Why is this one called .wav.ogg? Hang on. What? Do we have an... Hang on, let's just check item get. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Fix that name then. Did that work? I think that's gonna take a while for it to figure out what I meant by that. Okay, but then we have finally Mr. Hamster. Okay, so now we can go through our music. So I think this one is that. Yeah. And then I think what I can do is, let's say that normalize all sound files. And then we replace every instance of .wave with .ogg. Put that on the desktop as notes 3. Okay. Now I don't need that, actually. Okay. So I think if we just load up, there should probably be no errors. And then what I can do is I can just delete all the wave files by doing like a git clean -f. Wait, no. How would we do that? Oh, wait, but it's going to be like... You can hear the really, really loud ambient noise. Yeah, because now... Yeah. So yeah, that'll be our next step. Will be to like re-normalize all the audio. Okay. So now... let's do... Yeah, can we do a git rm stars dot wave? Okay. And we've also removed those, so we're going to do that. What is church.org? Did I have a church? Hang on, I'm curious now. Interesting, okay. I could put that in the game. But okay, play random sound, no random sound for audio player 3D, push error. Fakebird.wave. Well, it's not called fakebird.wave, is it? Okay, so let's double check this. So, okay. Interesting. So why are these not working when the piano... Because if we go to all of these things... So yeah, we got the .ogs. And then custom steps here. Sounds... No. Video game. When I... Okay, hang on. What am I looking for then? So let's go to environment decor piano. Or wasn't it like decor? Right. Grand piano. Okay, so we can see this OG here. Let's close that. And then maybe we have to do like a git clean. Or no. Before we do that. Removed all wave files. Okay. I think we just have to like wipe all of the imports, which means we'll have to start the Godot, or we'll have to start Godot a few times. But alright. Not the most exciting work, but it is important work to just like make the game work. Oh, I just realized why it's... Hang on. Star.og should be replaced with .og. Okay, that explains why those weren't there. I guess in the meantime, I can show off what I've been doing with my custom scene format. Let's see if I still have that somewhere in here. It should be here. I thought it was on the desktop. It is. It's just... Okay, interesting. But yeah, what I've gotten so far... oh no, set syntax. Is... I have all of the nodes here and I have their like transforms. I don't... Currently it doesn't track their parents, which I think I should do. Yeah, I think I have to do that because, you know, transform hierarchies are just too useful. Even if I don't really need them most of the time, I do sometimes need them. And then there's also things like I can actually tell what a file, like what file is being referenced, so I can then use this to get the correct scene. And eventually it'll do the same thing that I have here, where we have this ancient door name. Why are these called door tube? That seems strange. Oh well. So yeah, because previously, you know, I used these double $signs to mean like this node will be replaced with a scene that references another node. But now I don't need to use that. I can use this. And I can use the $signs for something else. And also now I have like the actual names, like because for some reason in the GLTF to Godot process, it changes everything except for $signs, or the only special characters you can have are $signs, underscores, and hyphens. Periods are changed, which is annoying because these are how Blender tells apart nodes with the same name, and so it's really useful. And yeah, the thing that I then need is to figure out how to actually get the meshes. That was the part where I was stuck on. Well, meshes and animations. Because if I use this scene format for more things... I mean, I guess I could just use GLTF for anything that's like complicated meshes. Yeah, I think what I would do is I would just not export materials or whatever they are. Yeah, materials and animations I don't need to worry about in my scene format. I can just do things with the these things. Though actually, I do think it would be nice to have animations directly baked into the scene. Like if I have a custom door or something like that, I can just have it there. No, that'd be too complicated. Basically because Blender doesn't have the concept of an animation player, so I would have no control over like how many animations I can play at the same time and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I could do an animation library and then just have multiple animation players that all use the same library. But yeah. This is already coming together for like a very simple scene editor. Or, you know, improving Blender's capacity as a scene editor. I think this would be a much better system. And I could just record the parent because that's pretty easy to get. But okay, let's see how Godot's doing. It's probably taken a while. Okay, it's still loading stuff. Let's see if it changed anything. Oh yeah, it did, because I had to fix my mistake of adding the stars. Okay. And the translations are like laughably unstable. They just change every single time I like launch the game, basically. Oh wait, hang on. I see a bunch of things that aren't properly imported. And also... yeah, we need to do blend. Just like re-import every blend file, I think. And I think we do these scenes like these first. Take your time, Godot. Okay, also we don't need the world open right now. Okay. And I think we can just, yeah, get most of these. And I'm gonna try to do, like, the sub-scenes and then the parent scene. Oh, I should also have custom properties on these. But yeah, I don't know when I would use this scene format. Because it'd be... well, I could actually possibly start converting things into this format. That'd be interesting. But okay. So where was I with this? Yeah, I think I got done with everything except for the church. So yeah, I'm not sure why it crashed, first of all. But oh well. Oh, interesting. This is a scale. Or basically, this is transforms or like location, rotation as a quaternion, and then scale. So this is almost always 0, 0, 0. And these are almost always 1, 0, 0, 0. So I could potentially like simplify by just not having them, but that'd probably just make it too complicated. Or more complicated than it's worth for like the, what, 10 bytes or whatever I'd save. Because yeah, one thing I really like about, as I talked about before, I was trying to use the OpenShot video editor as like a file that I could import into Godot to do like animations in 2D. And I really like how verbose its like file format is, because that means that I know all of the fields because it never like implicitly has a default field. Let's try to re-import the world, actually. Actually, maybe we do... Oh, wait, no. We do world, because we have... I forgot that we have, like, 3 nested inheritance things. Because for whatever reason, I had to have this empty world, and then the world that actually inherits from it. It's crazy to remember what the game was like when I first started it. I kind of want to go back and like review some of those old streams. I like doing that every now and then. But okay, let's look up more blend files. I think we don't need to re-import that many except for... I think this one we need to re-import. Yeah. So you can see how sometimes there's like this weird inheritance or like this order of operations where it doesn't know to like run the script, I guess. But okay. So there shouldn't be any real changes to these. Yeah, let's just say fixed a typo. Let's try to just like load into the game. Because I might need to re-import more blend files, but I think this will be fine. Well, we do have a bunch of warnings. Oh, okay. And that's fair because these UIDs are wrong for all of them. We might have to just like completely remove all UIDs. But okay. You know, I think I should probably have a main menu if I have the audio. Well, I guess I just have to make the audio quieter. Yeah, because this car is supposed to be like, I guess I could just have like like a sub-master channel basically, where like all of the audio channels go into one and then I fiddle with that one to like globally control the volume. And then the ones that we have publicly exposed are the ones that I use elsewhere. But okay, I'll call these fine for now. Those warnings are like minor. So yeah, I think now we just start going through and just like turning down all of the audio. We could just go through one at a time. Is Godot gonna like, oh, there it is. Okay. So prepare for a symphony of the ears, because we need to do probably about 50%. So yeah, first things first, narration pips should be much slow or quieter. So we'll do dialogue, viewer, bubble. Say probably all of these audio stream players will be quieter. So which one is this? That's thought. Wait, what? Which one is which? Narration. I'm gonna say -15. And I'm gonna also say, while we're here, go to this thing. Forest sounds. So this one should probably be like -10. This one. Maybe both of these should be like -15. But they should also be much larger. I think. Well, no. I think they're fine. I think the player's footsteps should be quieter. Let's save that there. And I think this sound effect should be like -8 decibels now. Yeah, I think the action sound effects... Oh, yeah. And also if we go to UI. Let's try doing like coarse tuning first. So I think both of these need to be like -8 decibels. There's a really loud sound, and I don't know where that's coming from. Let's do these speech bubbles, though. These should be -15, I think, as well. There's like 3 different sounds that are playing at the same time. And I don't think that's quite right. And I think they should actually be -8. Yeah, there's like a... There's... What are those? There's 3 different sounds playing. So I think it's here when we do audio bubble. And that should be... Okay, so that's this thing. So let's do -20 here. What if we did -50? Okay, so -50 is clearly too much. That's clearly too loud. Okay, so the big thing is what is that sound? There's like, because there's 3 different sounds playing. One is the dialogue pip. The other is the sound that I actually intended, which was one of these, what are they? Something or other. Are they not in here? Bubble. Why does it sound like that? What the fuck? Hang on. All of these sound effects are so fucked up. Okay, well that explains why those are fucked up. So if we go back to Kitty... No, if we go to, sound, dialogue... Is that where these are? No, they're in UI. So what happened to them? Hang on. Git checkout. Or git log. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna need... Oh, wait. We need bubble 4. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to this. Yeah, so what was happening with the normalize? Because yeah, if we do that here... Okay, so it's louder, but like that's perfectly acceptable. I'm gonna try file. I bet you what it was. Didn't I accidentally import all of these files with the same Hang on. Not that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these 4 sound effects. So we're going to pause that. Delete these. And I think I'm probably going to check out narration start, narration... end log. Your narration start 2. And then I'm just going to redo sticker choose, sticker place. And then, yeah, I think those are all of them that I need. Okay, where was that project? Sound UI. So maybe it was like I had a file open in here and that was causing something to happen with these files. Like where it was like embedding multiple versions of them at the same time or something like that. Okay, so I think if we do that, then we replace those, and then we have -20 here, or like we have like -25 or something like that, because it is quite loud. And then we try this again. Because I think now, if I, for example, let's delete these as well. If we opened up each of these one at a time, and then played this like low. Bubble 2. Yeah, I think there was something with just opening the files or something. Okay, that is fine. It's just sometimes Audacity like starts them up weird. Okay. I don't know why they last like a second and a half longer than they need to, but I mean, I doubt that it will make them significant. I'll test. So if we did this here with just like UI, how much would that save? So it's 13 kilobytes. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. Like, that's a decent savings. Yeah, like, why are these so long? Why did I do that? Oh, it's probably because, oh yeah, these were directly from LMMS. So yeah, they were just gonna have all of the, like, the whole, like, bar, basically. Okay. Okay. So those ones are fine. Admittedly, yeah. And now we'll have to start, well, I'll do all my big sound tuning first. So yeah, now we can bring this back up to probably. Yeah, I think all of our, like, footsteps there. Let's tune those down. Because, yeah, I like the sound of the default footsteps. So, yeah, let's just do macros, amplify. We're going to do by... I'm going to say probably like -10. And that's going to be our probably supported ones. And I think jump would also be reduced, but I'll ignore that for now. Okay. Uh, okay, fuck me then. No, I think what I need to do is I need to also export as an OGG or something like that. So we'll do that after we change them. So where does it go if you don't export the file? Is it just like nowhere? Is it because it's an Audacity project? Actually, wait, what does it do? Like, if I did this now. No, okay. Okay, so let's figure out, what am I even looking for? Sound, footsteps, supported files, grass. And then that should hopefully be here. Good. Okay. Try this on for size. Let's see, is that... I think now slightly louder than I want it to be. Or no, it's... I did it a little too much, I think. Yeah. Hang on. Let's check those out again. Check out sound, footsteps. And then we're going to do -8 here. Or no, we're going to do -5. Okay, project, sound, footsteps. Only ones that we care about. And then the audio in the UI is a little too loud as well. Actually, let's figure out that. That's probably going to be the small sound effects, which I think are going to be like -12. Okay, those sound to me about the same loudness. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to try to make it so that all of the sound effects are basically as loud as... Or, like, that there's, like... The baseline loudness is, like, 0 decibels. And then everything gets lower from there. Rather than... Before, I, like, had, like, -10 decibels or something. Like, it was very, very quiet by default. To the point where, without headphones, I couldn't hear most of, like, anything. Or, like, lots of sounds that I just didn't know about. Or, I'm trying to... whatever. I didn't know where things were. Oh, Christ in heaven. Hang on. First of all, we still have the bug where that happens, but... Yeah, the zooming sound is now, like, deafening. So that one... I think that one we just open up. I knew that one was going to be an issue. So that's camera zoom. Let's just do that by like -15. Okay. I think that's fine. I think the... Well, I gotta remember. If anything feels too loud, I can just, like, lower the volume. Yeah, because now, for example, these small sound effects, I think I prefer... I think I want -10 here. No, I think I do want -8. But I think maybe the big issue is that the sound effects are just like... Or some sound effects are very quiet. Or I guess, basically, by default, the game is very quiet. And so that doesn't sound like the correct audio level for that jump. And I think here I actually want those dialogue viewer bubbles to be louder. Because now that they're not so, like, awful and, like, messed up, like, who knew that, like, when the sounds aren't corrupted, I can listen to them and they're louder, or make them louder and they sound good. I think I also want the speakers to, or yeah, I think I want these speech bubbles to be a little bit louder as well. Maybe like -4 here. And I think I would like to have something to, like something pitch variation with these, but I'm fine with it for now. Why is the... hang on. The sound of taking a photo is super, super quiet. Is that because that's this? So does this have to be 0 then? No? So what are big sound effects? So when we take a photo, go to the player. Fixed dependencies. So thank you for listing every single dependency in the entire game. Okay. Yeah, so camera. Or take photo. So what sound do we play here? Sounds take photo. Play camera, sound shutter. And that should be... okay, camera. So what's the shutter sound? It feels really quiet compared to everything else that we have. But I don't want to, like, amplify it by too much. Maybe we just make it, like, this bigger? Huh. Why is that so much quieter? So that's this sound. Why is that sound effect so quiet? And how do I make it louder without fucking up the other things? I think we just delete this peak right here. So I'm literally just going to grab this waveform and just do that and see how that works. And then I could do the exact same thing right here. I'm literally just going to grab this. And then if we amplify this again, well, we got 0.5 decibel. It still sounds incredibly quiet. Maybe we can, like, do a compressor? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I guess I'll at least have that, because that feels a little bit louder. I think it's just because there's such a low amount of... I guess it's because it's literally a sound played by the speaker and like a tiny click because it's a digital sensor, where these are like motors running. And I think the actual zoom sound effect, it should be louder. We'll amplify it by 6. Because yeah, as I said, if I want the entire game to be quieter, I can just turn down the master volume. It shouldn't be impossible to make it loud enough. You know what I mean? And I think that means I should probably have the player's steps be a bit louder as well. And then we should balance around that. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say the camera sound... Actually... I'm trying to think, do I want the camera shutter sound effect to be like our baseline, since I can't make that louder? So I want it to be that, like, no matter what, you can hear that sound. Because if that's the case, we should probably make everything else quieter. And those would be, like, where would those be, actually? Zoom. Let's go to the, rig. Zoom. Okay. Why does it sometimes play that sound twice? You can hear it, like, in the graphics settings. But, like, there you only hear it once. There you hear it twice. Also, I should probably hide the, like, reset to defaults button, but I'll ignore that for now. Do I want the jump sound to be quieter? Because, yeah, I think my main litmus test is going to be, like, playing the game with the speakers and not my headphones. I think we make the dialogue pip sound effects a little bit louder. Let's see. Or, like, the overall, like, dialogue here, like, -8, let's say. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. And I would really like a sound effect for that, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Yeah, I think because that shutter sound effect is so quiet, I will actually undo that. Well, actually, maybe we'll do, like, 3, I'd say. Just a little bit louder. And then I'm going to do Let's see. What else should I do? Camera stop? Or camera zoom. No, no, no. Not camera zoom. Toggle FPS. That's what I wanted. That one's a little bit too loud, so we're going to amplify that by like -4. And then camera zoom reset is just a little too loud as well. So yeah, also -4. Okay. And then I should test with music. So what I'm going to do is options, audio, unmute that. Wait, actually, turn this back up to 100%. Okay, so now the crashing sound effects aren't like extraordinarily loud compared to everything else, which admittedly is kind of a sad thing, but also it probably makes sense to have the audio a little bit more like normalized. Why does that like fucking crater the frame rate? What is with that? But okay. You know, that actually makes sense to have... Oh my god, I just realized... my computer audio was at 20%. And your audio was at 50%. So you've been like being blasted in the ears this whole time. When did I change my, like, when did I fiddle with my audio? Or, like, my volume? But okay. So it's certainly loud enough now. I think the jump sound effect should be quieter. That'll probably be in action. Let's do like -15 then. I mean, I think that's where that is. Hang on, let's test this. So if I went all the way down to this. Okay. Well, sorry about that with the audio. I did not realize how loud it was. I did notice that the Windows notifications seemed strangely quiet, but I was like, well, maybe it's just like subjective. Like, now that I'm hearing louder noises, it feels quieter. Nope, it was just way louder than I thought it was. But okay. I do think that's good. I will probably make it so that the default audio... Well, I'm going to make it so the steps are probably quieter. So yeah, feet should probably be like -5 or like -8 or something like that. Because I do like having the... What I might do is just have the default for the audio volume be 50%. And then the player can just amp it up from there. But okay. Let's see. I think... Yeah, the jump is still just too loud, I think. Well... Yeah, I think it's also because there's, like, a huge amount of, like, noise in it for some reason. So if we go to whatever this is, player. Was it in player or was it in footsteps for some reason? Jump 1. That's what we need. Yeah, let's just amplify this by like -4. And then let's just fade this out. Because there's a little bit of like a weirdness to it. But okay, there we go. But yeah, it's very unfortunate that like the audio connecting to my headphones and the audio connecting to OBS are completely different. I think now we actually want we want this to be a little bit louder. Actually, now I'm confused. It feels like it feels like the footsteps got louder when I made the action louder, even though when we step, that should do, yeah, that plays it from the feet. And so I'm going to do -10 here. Maybe -15. I just can't like hear the difference. Okay, let's do that, and then I'm going to do action here. I also want this to probably be -20. No, now that sounds very, very muted. I still want it to be louder than the footsteps. That's a little loud. Hang on. Yep. I don't think I did it quite right. Do -15 there. Yeah, now the doors could be louder. And that's going to be really annoying because that's basically all of these like door EXTs. Actually, if I just searched for volume in door_star.tscn and we found this. Yeah. I think what I can do is every instance of -20, I'm going to replace that. So volume dB equals -20. I'm going to replace that with -10. That's still crazy that I just turned down my own volume without realizing that I didn't turn down. And I guess I just forgot about it. When did I turn down my volume, though? But okay, we should gradually, like, put this back to 100% volume, I think. No, I guess what we should do is we should have it at, like, whatever volume is comfortable for me. Because, yeah, people don't have their games at 100% volume, probably. Yeah, is that... I'm gonna see if that's good enough. Oh, I should probably... The real thing that I should check is... Yeah, I guess I just have to kind of go through every single sound effect. So let's just, like, walk through. Like, I know one thing we have. The discs. So if we do this... That feels fine. Soccer balls... Car crashes, another big one. Another vitally important one. The whole camera feels... Yeah, the whole camera is too loud. Okay, now the sting for getting items is so quiet now. Which one is that one? So when we do, like, item get, or I guess find item, and then show item. So item get, show item, player sounds item get, play action item sound get. Let's do that as like a UI action or something. Let's have that as that. And then, yeah, we're just gonna add audio, stream player, UI action, and then when we do item get, UI action there. And then play. Well, now it's just going to have anything. And then this thing will have, I guess, SFX. I guess it'll be like that. Or maybe like -4 or something like that. Yeah, thankfully, the quiet sounds, or the sounds that would be especially grating if they're loud, are sounds that are going to be very common, like footsteps and dialogue. Yeah, so the narration, for example. That's another one that needs to be lower. -22, I'd say. Alright. Oh yeah, now the metal is actually audible. That's good. Okay, let's hear this. Eh. Yeah, now the car crashes aren't that loud. Oh yeah, players won't even know that they can, like, do that. Or they won't even know that they are supposed to be able to get onto the trash can. Oh yeah, the alarm is a good one to check. So let's check the scientist's room. If I can figure this out. There we go. Yep, too loud. Okay, go to the doctor. You know, what if I lowered your volume as recompense? You know, as yeah, as whatever it is, to make right on what I've done. My horrible sin of blowing out your eardrums. Okay, so there should be a sound in here somewhere, like alert. Maybe alarm. Maybe yeah, these. Okay, I see. So now these need to be like -30 or something like that. And I think they need to be larger, so we're going to do... Wait, they're already unit size -50. I'm going to do -10, or -20 there, maybe -20 there. Nope, that's too quiet. Actually, what we should do is we should probably F8 there, -10 here, -10 there. Try this again. Alright, there we are. That's loud enough. Well, actually, I want it to be slightly louder. Let's do like -8, -8. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, that seems fair. So now it's loud, but it's not overwhelmingly loud. Yeah, and then another thing I need to do is I need to move that spawn position to like right here or something like that. But okay. Alright. Okay. That seems good. And then that fridge sounds too loud. Well, I mean, you can just hear the noise from it. Is my main issue. Okay, those sound fine. Or fine, yeah. I think now the footsteps are probably too loud. The toilet is too quiet. This should be... I guess this should be, yeah, like that, maybe? Yeah, why does that toilet sound so quiet? Probably environment? No, sound. Environment. T is for toilet. I think it's this exact sound here. I'm going to do an amplify. Environment. I think the main thing is I want this to be maybe louder even. Let's do like 4 and like 0. Wait, no. 4. Let's do like 5 here. Or actually, I think I'm fine with this max distance. And then I'm fine with that, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. It's pretty loud up close, but then as you get further, it like immediately changes. Oh. Oh, right, the doctor's position is now all messed up, and the UI is now way too loud again. Okay. Let's just put in the to-do list, fix doctor's path. That should probably be before that, after this. Okay. Did I actually check the car? No, I haven't yet, because I haven't gotten the car yet. And then I need to check why... Oh yeah, I need to get another item to make sure that that sound effect is plenty loud. And yeah, now the music blends into the soundscape instead of being like in the forefront of it. Oh yeah, not even close to the right time. But alright. Took me a bit there. I should probably just have a monospace font for the AM and PM. Or like for the clock. So that way I didn't have to do... That way I don't have to do the weird stuff with the tabs that I do right now. Okay, I think the... if we go back to UI... The, like, presenting the status menu thing is too loud. And that might actually be in camera? Where would that be? UI cam open, I think is too loud. Yeah, I think I should do amplify. Let's do like -3 here. And then probably like fade it out. Okay, and then cam close. And this one never felt as loud, but I will, I'll at least do like -2 or something. And now that sounds... Yeah, again, the music sounds better integrated to the soundscape. Oh. Interesting. I did not know I could do that. Well, what I could do is I could just add a, hang on. That's actually very funny. I did not know that I could do that. But okay. Now the crashes aren't quite loud enough. So yeah, I think what I would want... Actually, if we go to the car... Before I, like, just make every single sound in the entire game quieter again, if we go to car.tscn, are these impacts reduced? They are. So if I just turn that to 0, and then turn this to, like, 0, and then we just amp these up a little bit, because instead of having everything at -5 decibels, we just have it at 0 and make everything work together. That'd be fun. And then also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the Carlson's house teleport you to the back rooms if you're not behaving yourself. So we're going to get this thing here. So yeah, just shape. Actually, what is the rotation of this thing? 0 degrees. Interesting. That's really what it believes? That's what this house believes, is it? Okay, 18 degrees. That's the answer that I was looking for. How did I set it up to not do that? Well, I should probably eventually fix that, but I won't do that for now. And now I just need to figure out... Oh, there it is. Hidden. Okay. 18 degrees. So I'm going to try my best to, like, basically get this in here, but not, like, poking out. And we also don't really need it to be, like, up to the ceiling or anything like that. And I should also be careful to not make it so far in or outward that it, like, if the player stands in the windowsill, they could get in. Yeah, so let's just have it be right about here. Let's call this collision shape Carlson. Yeah, you know what? Let's duplicate that. Make it unique. Have a similar thing for this part of the house. All right, let's say that's good. Okay, let's test the loudest scenario, which is probably crashing the car while the music is playing. So we're going to do... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, now I'm back here because... Hang on. Oh yeah, let's try doing that again. Where we like back into the house, was it? How did I actually even do that? Hmm. I think I need slightly louder motor sounds, maybe? No, I think the motor sounds are fine. I think it's the... I think I want the sliding to be slightly quieter. Hmm. Alright. Did I make sure? Yeah, I tested both or all possible paths for that, right? I think I did. Oh yeah, let's test the zip line. So we actually do need to do... Alright. There we are. Alright. I think the small collisions... Well, I think the collisions could maybe be quieter. But I think this is okay. Okay, but let's test the zip line. Oh yeah, it's not going to have a very exciting sound effect, though. Well, I guess what I could do... Hang on, if we go to the player... Isn't there some sort of, like, funny... So if we go to, slide... Splat. Hmm. When we... Don't we do something with sounds here? Like, where we can enter a state? No, that's in the main player body, which... I don't want to do that. I don't care for now. I'm just going to say, like, sound effects for splatting. And that'll be, like, a lower priority thing. And that'll be a could ship. I don't think we're going to get very much more of this. Yeah, I think the last, or the things that I need to check, the waterfall, the picking up items again, the crows, what are the other major sound effects that I haven't tested yet? I don't think there's anything else that, like, would stand out. But I should definitely, like, play quite a bit. Yeah, I think it was a big risk to, like, amplify all sound effects in the game by, like, 20 decibels. but I think it was important. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. That sounds like it's in the right, like, volume. Oh yeah, the bear. That's going to be a big one. Let's test that right now. I think the grass sound effects could stand to be quieter still. They're, like, much more grating than the other footstep sounds. I think it's because they're higher frequency. So if we just did a tools palette. Actually, wait. Hang on. If we get this macro. Yeah, I think, well, yeah, I think we could just tone it down by another, I'm going to say 3 decibels. Okay. Project sound footsteps. Only things that we can actually do things with. And I think just the grass sound effects. Okay. And then let's just save and exit. Test it. And we'll also test it right compared to the, well, I'll just step around a little bit and then get thrown and then compare it to the other thing that I need. We could stand to have that zoom sound effect be much quieter. I keep going back and forth on it. How's the video? How's this? Oh wait, what are the errors here? Okay, bubble.wave. But where? But who's looking for bubble3.wave? Sticker UI. Why is this looking for it? So this should be bubble3.og, bubble2.og. Okay, so now that should be fixed, right? Okay, good. And also video game didn't start for some reason. I guess I just didn't press the button with enough gusto. Okay, and then we got our billion warnings because the UIDs are all wrong for everything. Man, I'm fine with that. I think I could have the final toss sound effect be quieter, and the rustling sound effect could be quieter. Yeah, like this could be a little quieter, and that could be a little quieter. Yeah, let's test those by basically just cutscene bear thrash. Yeah, we're just going to amplify that by like -2. Let's do -3. Yeah, that seems fine. And this one will also be -3. No, I think this one's going to be -4. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, that feels about right. Okay. And then the footsteps on grass still sound too loud. I think they're just too annoying. Hang on. Apply macros palette. Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually get them from here, did I? Yeah, I didn't actually apply them. So if we go back to footsteps, I forgot the whole workflow with these is like crusty as hell. Okay. So now we get back into here. We step around a little bit, hear how it sounds, because now it should be quieter again. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, that, to my brain, they sound like perceptually about the same loudness. So admittedly, it is a little annoying, but I think that's just the nature of like lots of footsteps. Or like these rapid little footsteps. I guess I could get quieter grass sounds as well. Oh wait, footsteps are louder in first person. Right, I forgot about that. If we go back to the player, go to like feet and actions and etc. I think all of these should be like 20. And then these should probably, so each of these like, yeah, these max dB should be like -6 or something like that. Right now the camera feels really weird. Maybe this should be like -6 as well. Ooh. Maybe just do like -3 across the board for these. No, because now action feels weird. It feels like it's too quiet. So if we did 0 there, and then feet are too loud, so if we did -5 there, or -6 there, and then the camera feels weird, so I'll do 0 there as well. Okay, I think that's fine for that. Yeah, for some reason the exiting sound is just so much quieter. I think that must be, so like if we do status, toggle status, sounds, okay. Well, these should both be large. That's why it always sounded different. Okay, and now, was that why I made it in sound small? Because it sounds too large, or it sounds too loud now. Like it sounds louder than exiting the dialogue. Or, yeah, exiting dialogue sounds louder than entering it. So yeah, we're just going to do, No, effect amplify by like -3 again. Okay, so now we need to do this again. Get the audio fiddled with some more. I only have like 3 hours until the build is due. I mean, I've spent most of that time fiddling with sounds now. But I guess it's important. Yeah, that feels about right. Ah, the memories. I think the sounds are okay. Alright, that seems okay. Don't I have? Oh yeah, I have. Okay. Oh yeah, the can. That's another one that's probably going to be too loud. Test that. Nah. That seems about right. Except for the fact that it's, you know, it can be phased through walls by just kicking it. I guess we should test the sinks as well. Yeah, that feels about right. We could do with a sound effect for when you, like, turn on and off the sink, but that's getting in the weeds a bit. Oh yeah, let's test the soccer ball as well. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, that thing is too loud. And that's going to be in baby house. That's going to be this. Wait, what sound effect is it? This thing. No, not that thing. Audio. What is it going to be? Hang on. Is it in the Weston house then? Maybe it's, Wait. Where the hell is it? Oh, I see. The AC unit is a separate scene, and that has this thing, and that's going to be like -8 now. Okay, that feels okay. Because, yeah, I don't want it to be, like, dominating the area. I just want it to be, like, barely audible. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's test the touchdown sound. And then maybe freezer doors, collisions, other things like that. That feels okay. That could be... that's fine. Alright. The ceilings are very, very bright, I'm realizing. And that's because we have the blue underlighting. Yeah, you can see these trees are also very blue on the bottom. But it feels very oh, hang on. Classic bug. Whatever that is. Whatever that was. Yeah, that's basically the bug that I've been talking about. Where, like, sometimes the lights just, like, forget where they are. Or where they're supposed to be rendered. I think that's basically this light thinks that it's at the position of the camera for some reason. Okay, but now the main thing we need to test is, can I get into the back rooms by just backing my car really fast into the house? I think I can do it by going... How did... That was just like such a bizarre freak accident. Because normally I can't even hit the broadside of a barn with this thing going in reverse, let alone like at top speed. Well, okay. I think that's the sound effects done. I can't think of any other sound effects that I need to figure out. Because yeah, we got all the footsteps, we got all the crashing, we got all the dialogue. We got the UI. And we got the music that integrates well. So I think the main thing would be, the player should probably... Well, I probably shouldn't play the loudest sound in the game at the start of the game without an options menu. But it's kind of too late for that. I guess what I could do is I could just have the cutscene player. So if we go back to the world... Or no, if we do this again... I could have that sound effect be quieter. Just so that way the player isn't like, ooh, that's like ear splitting. So if we go to this, if we go to this, maybe. How do we fucking get this thing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Why am I not able to select audio stream players? I'll do -15. No, let's do -20 here. And then we will restart. It's somehow even louder. Okay, -80. Oh, is it because it's not gonna, like, actually apply until later? This might be a thing where I have to, like, do it from here. And then we have, like, the scene restart. Okay. Take your time, Godot. I have all day. And by all day, I mean until the end of the day. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's any quieter. Oh, wait, actually, does the animation player fiddle with the volume? It does. Okay. Well, then do -20 to, well, why did I do it this way? Why, am I stupid? Wait, where the fuck is the... What am I looking at here? Oh, it's because I'm on the reset track. Well, first of all, this shouldn't have anything to do with that, because, like, why would this... Yeah, why would that have anything... Yeah. I was just stupid. What it should do is we should do cutscene fall. That should be whistle falling. Effect fade in. I'm going to say... probably like this much. Okay, that feels fair. Though I might start it a bit earlier. Because, yeah, just like have the sounds control the sounds. We should not have this control the sounds. Okay, so this is going to be -20 for now. Wait, no. This will be -10 now. Because now the crashing won't be changed by the volume. All right, let's see this in action. Okay, that feels fair. Okay, that feels good. It is kind of awkward that, like, one of the quietest sounds in the entire game is taking a photograph, and I don't know how to make it louder without just, like, changing what it is. But okay. And that feels good, and then folder does not exist. Oh, okay, because, yeah, the folder doesn't exist. All of these don't really matter. But we could do, like... What if we just saved all of these? But okay, I'm going to say actually add... Oh, wait, no. You know, just delete this fucking thing. I don't know why it creates those, but it creates them sometimes. Okay. Balanced. So, like, rebalanced the audio. There we are. Okay. And then we can start fiddling with these things. So we can do like grand piano. Yeah, because that's most of those. Keyboard. Oh yeah, it's almost entirely those. And then duplex. Okay. So I think now if we did git diff, okay. Now it should like, yeah, it should have fixed those. I don't know why it changed a bunch of other things, but oh, I guess because why the fuck is Godot just like change? It just changes every single time. It's just completely arbitrary. Like, why did it add this resource name now? Why was it not in there beforehand? Like, I just don't understand it. But okay. Fixing missing UIDs. And by git commit m, I mean git commit am. Okay, so I should probably export this. And then I should fix how much else do I want to fix? How much else can I fix? I have a little under 3 hours. And I should probably spend a couple of those making sure that I understand the process. More rainbows. Oh yeah, I didn't even test the crows. Wait, the crows don't even have their fucking sounds. Hang on. Go back to the world. Why are the crows broken? Okay, sound, crow, no, crow. Is it on? Let's do like world.get node soundscape. Oh wait, no. This is actually this.get node audio crows playing. Well, why is it not playing? Why the fuck is it not playing? Is this schedule not scheduled? Because this thing should be active, and then it has this, and then it has stop, and it has play. And so it stops at, no, it plays at 6:30 in the morning, and it stops at 7:30 p.m. And so if we did audio crows schedule, we should have audio underscore crows slash schedule here. Oh, wait. Okay, and then we should have like current action -1. Why is it -1? Let's do like if active update time. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on, is this in the group or not? Just put that in the group scheduled. Because I don't understand how it could not be scheduled. Okay. Well, I don't get why it didn't work, but it does work now. And, oh, but the crows don't fucking... Okay. It's because crows... It's because all of these fucking sound effects that were supposed to loop that I forgot about. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There's a lot of sound effects that were supposed to loop, and I don't remember what they are. But okay. Like, that one, supposed to loop. Okay, that was the issue there. Okay, what other things are probably going to need to loop? Because I didn't notice anything else that wasn't playing sounds. I think it's because there weren't that many... For pretty much any other streaming sound, I would use AUGs. It was only for like one-off sound effects I would occasionally use Wave. And that was just because I thought it was faster for short... Or like, you know, more compact for small files, but it wasn't. But okay. That makes sense why that would suddenly break, because it wasn't that the schedule broke, it was that it pressed play, and then it was done playing because it didn't loop anymore. Okay, those are good. And I think I'm fine with the camera clipping into these cars, because that way, I don't know, something good happens? No, that's nonsense. I should just make these cars, like, collide. Okay, so where are these static bodies? Good thing I did this before. Actually, can I just do, I can't. I can't be bothered. Just go through each of these. In fact, we can just do static body 3D and just get all of these. And then do, that. Because all of those grouped objects were metal. But okay. Now the camera doesn't clip through those, except for a little bit, because it's not an actual boundary. So you can see how once the camera gets close enough to the player, it doesn't go any further. Or it like keeps a distance from them. And that's true of everything except for the very these boundary areas, where the camera will like clip directly into the player rather than clipping outside. Which admittedly, I don't know if it's actually that important, but oh well. That's just fun. I just like doing that. Okay. So I think it's good now. I didn't see any other issues. So yeah, now the entire game is louder, and we can do this here. Fix. So like final fixes for audio. And I think, yeah, I think I will export here. We won't export with debug. And then what I'll do is I'll just adjust the thing. UI theming a sidebar. Ah, well. I should probably do another test. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fix up a couple other bugs, and then we can actually start, or we can put the music back on. Okay. So yeah, the doctor's path. Yeah, we can see the main issues, the main failings here. Why is it doing that? Why can't I, like, pan and look at it? That's getting very annoying, actually. Am I pressing a button? Oh, it's because, okay, it's because the search was doing some weird interaction. Let's put that there. Okay, there we are. So I think about like this. What is the actual value of having him move? Because it used to be that he went all the way... Oh, wait, but it doesn't even make sense anymore. Because, yeah, the whole reason for this second lab was so that you could, like, meet him over here. But I think what I'm going to do is just not have that at all in the doctor's schedule right now. We're just going to delete these two. And then we're not going to say anything about his second lab. Because, yeah, I don't mind that, but I also think, yeah, we're just going to ignore that. Wait, where? Oh, okay. This is Decor Doctor. We need NPC Doctor. Second lab. There we are. Let's double check that that works. And then I think the next thing that'll be important is, yeah, let's say that's done. Doctor should no longer wander. And actually, for the doctor status, I'm just going to say here, status not ready. And how loud are these crows? They don't seem terribly loud. Yeah, now they blend in much more with the rest of the ambiance. Anything here that's off? No, that's fine. I like that still. Okay, I need to get to the doctor's lab. Okay. So then we get up here. I could make his lab a bit quieter, but I think it is funny that you can hear it from the other side, so that way, like, if you're walking across the fence, or on the other side of the fence, you're like, what the hell is that noise? I could make the jump... The jump could stand to be a little quieter still. And I think I'm just going to do that by grabbing the jump sound effect from here. Oh, I should test the... so if we go footsteps, jump 1. I'm going to say -3 again. I need to also test the lemon drinking, or lemonade. But before we do that, let's also double test the, what the hell sound effects was I going to test here? Well, this is fine. Okay, so we fixed... Oh yeah, the thing that I was testing wasn't a sound effect, it was the doctor. To make sure that he just stays here now. Yeah, I'm completely fine with this, honestly. I think... Yeah, I think I'm just totally fine with this. I don't need him to go anywhere else right now. Or kind of ever again, really, to be honest. Like, I don't think it was a very good puzzle before, where basically you just had to wait for him to get to the right location and then talk to him there. I should eventually remove those those things from the lab, or I should also fix his door. Yeah, you know what? I should fix his door now. Well, no, I'll just put it on the list of, like, fix doctor's door materials. Let's see. Yeah, let's do, debug. Or no. If we go to player... And I want to have live debug. So here where we do live debug toggled or something like that, I think. Actually, where do we do live debug toggled? Okay. And that's in player debug. We're going to have a export var enabled equals true if enabled and that. And also, where's our, like, focus? Release focus. Okay, so that's in live. I'm going to just put that in my debug. So we're going to have, let's just have if not enabled. Return. Otherwise, elif this. Okay. And that should be, if we go here, there should be some sort of debug. Okay. So I'll have to see if there's a way to change a variable at release time, because that would be the most convenient. But it won't be too bad if, like, so basically, I can press F2 to unfocus, and that's useful in a few scenarios where now I can do like that, and then I can jump without accidentally pressing buttons. But naturally, that's very specifically like a debug thing. But okay. So I think now I can do that. And then... Oh, wait, actually, does the doctor do any sort of resuming things? Let's go to the doctor's, resume? No. Okay. We don't do anything with that. Let's see. Unbind debug tools. Make path up to the sculpture a bit more clear. That'll be very useful. We got that done. Incomplete dialogue for Carly. That'll be important. Okay, so we actually are quite close to doing all of the things that I need to do. So I'm going to use the bathroom and be back soon. Alright, I forgot. The sound effects for you guys are quite low, so I'm going to bring that audio finally back up to proper levels. Okay, make the path to the sculpture a bit more clear. That's going to be a nice one. We just do sculpture. No, I have a good idea. Just going to go to Krita. I'm just going to make a little decal of a boot. Also, did I remember to test all the sounds that I wanted to test? I'm trying to think, were there any sounds that I don't... Oh, did I test the chanting? Yeah, let's let Krita do its thing for like 20 minutes. Oh, it started up now. Oh well. Okay. So what I need now is to go to the forest. So I think I can just walk up this thing. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, I'm kind of fine with this. Oh wait, and there's nothing to do in here yet. So I should probably just have a demo barrier. Well, I'll do that like later. Because yeah, it'll be fine for the 6 submission. Yeah, that's loud enough. That's perfectly fine. I think the big thing is I still don't understand why my birds don't have the proper schedules. If we go to World, and if we go to the schedules for the birds, I think if I just do bird. So is it because this... No, these are active. Are these sorted wrong? No. Okay, so they should be inactive from... Oh, but... This is 3 p.m. And this is 4:50 a.m. Wait, is that right? Oh, I guess I did that deliberately, because I wanted the birds to, like, gradually fade out at around the afternoon. Well, no, I think now I want it to be... Hang on. Schedule... We need basically every single one of these that has 2 actions. So I think all of these use the exact same thing, but maybe they don't. Yeah, I think this should be like 6 p.m. They start to deactivate. And let's see if that actually applied to all of these. I think it did, yeah. Okay, good. That does mean I should eventually try to figure out why these don't seem to work properly, but I'll ignore that. Because yeah, what we actually need to do is create some footsteps. I'm gonna do actually 32 by by 64. Again, I'm thinking, how does a boot look normally? I think this is how boots often work. Okay, let's have that, and let's do maybe something like this. Put, or let's say decal boot. Sculptures? Well, let's say here. Oh. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm gonna apply a shrink wrap modifier on the mesh. Wrong button. But I was gonna click the wrong, I was intending to click the garage can, or garbage can. Okay. Let's just add a plane here. I think shrink wrap, or is that a deform? Shrink wrap, there we go. And then we attach it to this thing. And then I should also double check the time, 9:30. I think I'm going to do this one, and then I'm just going to go to testing, and I'm not going to do the other ones, because those other ones are... Oh, wait, no, I might do this one. Well, no, these other ones are so easy, except for this one. This one will be kind of hard, so yeah, let's say these two probably not going to bother with. Because I assume the person will not set it to, like, windowed mode, and then, like... Yeah, I assume that's not going to happen, basically. Boot. Prints. Okay. Image texture. What? Oh yeah, I need to export this as a PNG. Okay, there we are. So how high does this need to be? I think this needs to be 0.01. Maybe 0.005 would work. Okay. We can actually delete the vertices there. Ooh. Hang on. We can do that. And then have this like stretched a little bit. And so then it's like, aha. He went somewhere and did something. Okay. And I'm actually going to have this move up a little bit more to like right here. There we go. Okay. And actually, this should be attached to the interior. Yeah, because where is this actually? We can just attach it to like this. No, we can't. Oh, I know what to do. Just do that. So we got the boot prints, and then we put them in the interior, which is somewhere. Let's say there. Well, I don't want to do that. No, you know what? I'm just going to attach these like that. It's fine. I don't care. Okay, take your time, Godot. I'm not on a deadline or anything. Okay. There we go. So now what I can do is I can do transparent. And then we're just going to have boot. And then I think we need to make this a little bit darker. Actually, what if we just get filter, multiply, inherit alpha with random noise. When I pressed Control S, I meant to save the file, not to like detach it from its origins. But okay. Now we should have some footsteps that lead up the side there, and the player should be like, aha, there's footsteps there. I wonder if that means someone can walk there. What subtle yellow paint that is. Okay, let's just see how it looks in the game. Okay, they could be a little bit darker, I think. And there could be more of them. There could be like one more right at the bottom here. So in fact, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do, flip that first of all. Did that? Okay, no, that didn't do anything. Wait, why is this like... Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we have a way up there. We have our beautiful yellow paint. I'm going to say that's probably perfectly fine. And then Bill's incomplete dialogue, so Carlson, or Carly. Close all of these tabs. Okay. Old man. Photo. Carly. Is that... sorry to hear, or sad to hear what happened. Let's just say that. Okay, move dinner date down a bit. That is easy. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just straight up gonna do the doctor door material and then not do the other two because I don't care. And they're gonna take a while. Well, actually, I can do the monster. Because we just get this face and we do doctor. We're just gonna also give it the doctor's voice. Perfect. We don't need that. And then we come into here. Take your time, Godot. This is what we need. Okay, so we move this down to... I'm actually not sure where I can move it down to. Yeah, how big is this thing? So if I were to... Let's move it so that this thing... Okay, I see. Put that there. Okay, that feels about right. So we'll just hide that underneath there now. Okay. Move generate down, fix doctor's materials. And that's just this house needs like this door. I think the frame, yeah, I think that's fine for there. Then here we're gonna have the noise. But let's do like grain. And then we're gonna do a darker like that. We actually need it. I want it to be darker than, yeah, that's what I want. And then for the knob, just gonna do a metal. Okay, how's that looking? I think I want this to be even darker. Okay. And then I'm thinking, should I do a final playthrough here and then do a final playthrough? I'm basically wondering, should I do 2 playthroughs? One in this mode, and then the other in the release build? Or do I just do... Yeah, I think I'm just going to export, double check everything here. So we're going to do like a 100% playthrough. And also, critically, we're going to delete this folder, or at least empty it out. Okay, and then close that. What do we have here? Oh, I see. We had 2 things. But okay, I'm going to say get status. So let's say final tasks for the 6th submission. Okay. And then, yeah, we're just going to test this now. How big is the export anyway? I'll figure that out soon. Okay, no settings found. Folder does not exist. Okay. Land with a thud. Lost at least 7 IQ points. Okay. And so this is the game presumably at 100% volume. Oh, but... Okay. Settings default to... Okay, that's not good. Settings default to... Or like a volume defaults to 0 without a settings file. Don't know why that's the case. I mean, that is kind of... I think if the player opens the options menu and that happens, they're going to be like, well, okay. Okay. So let's just get all the achievements as fast as I can. Also, I see I want to invert Y. Hang on. Let's also do windowed mode. Just to make sure this still works. And also... Okay. Actually, why is the old man hovering off the ground? Old man is floating. But okay, let's just speed run. You know what, let's do that too, to get the achievement. And I still really wanted to do that UI, but it's just too late now. Yeah, I think the skid sound is just too loud as well. Car skid is too loud. Oh yeah, I forgot to test this sound. This was the sound that I was wondering about. And I'm also going to do... There we go. Okay. And these, they're subtle. But I think they are enough to, like, help a little bit. But okay, is there anything that's not quite right here? So, like, if we do, like, if we check that goddess, bottom right looks good. Bottom left, top right, or top left, top right. Okay, that seems fine. Let's just zoom it back out. We could have this have metal sound effect, but I'm not going to bother. Hang on. Oh wait, I don't have no clip anymore. I mean, I could actually do... Oh wait, no, I was going to enable the console to edit the player variable to enable the console. Because I was just going to, like, open up the console and type, like, player.debug.enable, or player get node debug enabled equals true. But okay. Alright. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, like, get my thing there. Ah, well, I don't care. Okay. So I want to basically... I think I want to complete every NPC's quest and every, Ooh, how do I... What do I need to do? I need many things. Don't I have the car now? Hang on. We need a photo of that because that'll be valuable for, like, speedrunning purposes. We also naturally need the photos of the animals. In fact, let's do the photographs of animals first, because I think... Oh, my achievements is... Wait, the achievements menu is completely missing. I can't even test. What? How did that... Hang on. Okay. How did that disappear? Okay. I should also have added an icon to this. I guess I can do that now, actually, real fast. If we just do project, probably stores, app icon, shortcut icon. I think we can put that right in stuff. So I'm going to see, is there, where do we do the icon? Description, version, icon. Stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Take your time, Godot. It's not like I have a deadline. Okay, so if we go back to status, why are the achievements gone? Is it so, if we go here and we go here, we have 6 achievements. What the fuck? What does that mean? Huh? Hang on, if we can open up the same copy of the game. So this is like going to be reading from the same save system. What? Huh? Am I stupid? What is happening? Oh, and also both games are running at the same time. So let's save and exit there. So, but what does that mean? Because that's like a big fucking problem. Because that's going to tell the person evaluating it, like, what they can do. Was there some sort of series of actions that I took to do this? Was it because I was in the car? Was it because I, like, did some dialogue or something? No? So did I just, like, hallucinate that? Did I just misunderstand what I was looking at? Was I looking at this page by mistake? When I thought I was... Yeah. We also need the crows. Let's just get all the animals. Because, yeah, we don't need to do any of the quests yet. I see you. There you are. Okay, and then we need raccoon, bears, and bandit, I believe, are the only animals that are left. You know, I'm gonna feed you fucking, death caps for being rude. Okay, how many NPCs can I actually complete in this period? I think I can only complete a handful of them. They are the Doctor and Bill. And those are kind of... yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Those are the only ones I can... Oh yeah, and the raccoon. He barely counts, though, because we just murder him. Do I have a photo? I do have a bird photo, yeah. Let's get Mr. Weston while we're here. Let's get the stickers while we're here, actually. Because, yeah, I want to make sure that everything works. Okay, we got those. There we are. What else did I need here? Nothing. I guess I could check the... I could double check the writing this works. And while we're here... Okay, so that still is good. What animal am I missing? Because I have... Chico, the dogs, Missy, Batman, and CJ, and Bandit. Oh, I did get the raccoon. Okay. So I'm missing one animal. After these two. Okay. The splash is very quiet. I forgot to test that. I guess I don't mind, but I'll put that here as well. Just splash is too quiet. So, who else am I missing? Is it a bird? Because we have Chico there. We have Pal and Bunny. The crows. And we have the goldfinch there. We have both the bears. We have Bandit. We have Missy. CJ. I always forget one, but it's always a different one every time. So, like, I don't think it's any of the cats, because I think there's only 5 cats. 5 cats, 2 dogs, 2 birds. Oh, wait, there's a 3rd bird. Okay, I keep forgetting the penguins. Okay, I still don't like Mrs. Weston's voice very much, but that's fine. That's gonna drive me crazy, but okay. Oh, and we don't need to score a goal to get an achievement, but I might as well test that. Did I make sure to test this too? Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, the audio mixing isn't perfect. There's some things like the door to Apollo's Playhouse is a bit too quiet. But I'm fine with that. There we are. Okay, so we should have... Okay, we got that. Alright. Hang on. There we are. Okay. Get all of our stickers here. Okay, where is our... Hang on. I need to go to the old man, get the car back. There we are. Wait, that was... Oh. Okay. Sticker UI sounds are too loud. Yeah, those are way too loud. Okay, and I don't need you. I need the one in the garage, and then there's one more somewhere else. What's the one that I'm missing? Okay, but we need that one. There's like 5 stickers in this house. Where else would a sticker be? So we got the one that was in... or up on the sculpture. We got the 5, the whopping 5 that are there. The 2 that are at the cave. And then the skull. Okay, the skull is the one that I need. One of those sounds was slightly too loud. Okay, let's do... What else should I do? Oh yeah, I should double check on the raccoon. Okay. Actually, let's double check talking to everybody. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm talking to Bill. And I was also trying to find the stickers. Alright, we got all the stickers, which means we have sticky. Good. Automobility. Okay, so the last one we need is getting in the gallery, and then I'm just gonna no-clip into the back rooms and see if that one still works. Just in case I need that. Alright, okay. And now let's get the car again, because we need photos of this. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. We can also complete the monster and the bikers quests now. Okay, so we need yeah, let's complete all the quests as well while we're here. I think I already got that image. But doesn't hurt. I think we have all the photos we need for the doctor. Okay, but let's get in the gallery. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to change the, if we go to Bill right now. I'm going to fix this right now. So, I'm going to mention, or when we, yeah. Okay, let's say that. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I saw some minor issues with the like sizing of the text in the reply box, but I'm gonna ignore that for now because we got too much stuff to do. But okay, that should mean that we now have that one done. Okay, then I'm gonna do just oh wait, I can't no clip. Can I figure out a way to get no clipped naturally? Because if I somehow manage to get back into the Carlson house, that would be enough. But how do I do that? I'm still baffled that that actually, like, was able to happen. I don't think there's any hope. Yeah, unless I just had some sort of seam in the world. Yeah, I'll ignore that for now, then. Yeah. So let's say that one is very difficult, and then... Oh, wait. Okay. Let's leave this here as a little surprise for the biker. Okay, now let's resurrect the monster. Where the hell are you? Why are you over here? Hang on. Doctor is in the wrong place, so that's going to be our important one, because that's not right. Okay, but we can still talk to him, I think. Okay, we got that one, then we need this one. Okay. I think I want to swap out the monster's voice with Mr. Weston's. Okay. Alright, and then we need you. Because then we need to double check that this dialogue actually works, because I've never actually tested this. Basically, we go here. Alright, I like him. So that means that we got all the achievements that we can get. And we've completed all the statuses we can complete. Okay. And we can send Mrs. Weston off on her merry way, but I'm going to call that a little quest for now. Okay. So now we need to, I'd say, in about 1 hour, well, let's say I'll give myself 30 minutes to complete as many of these that are important. Take your time, Godot. It's not like we have anything important to do. Probably 7,000 errors that are completely irrelevant and out of my control, presumably. Unless they aren't, in which case I'm an idiot. Okay, so something to do with the doctor now, because okay, it's because he's just here now. Yeah, because he used to be controlled by something else. Or, you know, forces beyond our control. Okay. Perfect sticker. Take your fucking time, Godot. I got things to do here. Okay, let's do -20. Okay, I'm glad that that was not something weird with, like, the schedules or whatever. This sound could just be quieter, but I'm not going to bother with that. We could just, you know, we could fiddle with it forever. It's now not so obnoxious, though. So if we go to player... Splash... Splash. Play feet. We're going to play action. Splash. And then I'm going to see, because that should be louder than our footsteps. And I'll test it with multiple sounds because it should basically override the... There's a pop sound effect that happens as well. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Gevos are gone. I think I was just smoking something. Like, I think I was just looking at this UI or something. I don't understand what I was doing there. But yeah, car skid is too loud. If we just go to the car, I'm pretty sure that's just a thing that I can change. Yeah, sliding sounds here. Let's say max slide dB will be -15. Yeah. So if we go back to the car, and that's here. Okay, that seems fine. Old man is floating. Let's go back to the world. This will take another 20 minutes. Perfect. Swap out the monster's voice. Yep. Game does not start in windowed. Volume sets to 0 without default, so let's go to audio channel. Volume equals 1.0. Okay. Wait, do we not have a get here? Actually, wait a second. This should be like db2% audio server dot get bus volume db index. And then here when we get return audio server dot get bus mute index. Wait, what? Is bus mute? Fuck me. Okay, let's see if this works. Basically, we just go back to this, delete these. And this should now just return the correct value. Okay, and then if we go to options, okay, these are now what they should be. Except for the fact that they don't actually mute anything. Oh, because when we set this... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, hang on. Okay, let's not fiddle with this. Yeah, let's just not fiddle with that. Okay, we're just gonna delete that again. Do this again. Yeah, let's not do anything too crazy. We're just gonna set it to 1 and see if that does it. Okay, that seems good. Game does not start in windowed mode if that's set. Can we fix that? No, actually, I'm just going to set that as a could ship because I don't care. And then I think everything else is could ship. We'll just export. We'll probably just have to play it again. But what I can do, actually, is I can just start the 6 submission process right now. So I think I should call that there for the stream, because I think now I have to just like submit to 6 and like actually pay money and like enter my credit card information, because it costs a whopping $6 to submit to it. Yeah, commit. Am add default volume. Okay. Fix final 6 issues. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a break after this, but alright, thank you for watching. I will have this uploaded soon, but see you later.